Damn, I can't believe this. I'm gonna start early anyway because I want to play this game. Ah. Yeah, hi Scarlett, how are you?
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin,
I'm good,
they
Scarlett.
cleansed the land of the weird.
It has been a hot minute since I last saw you, jeez.
Possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone.
And I appreciate the follow at International Smithy because I just seen it.
The
Sorry.
bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island aside.
Yeah, this game just fully came out today, and I can't wait to actually fully get into it because it's been in early access, and I got to play 0.9, and it's good. It's really good.
A stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Go. Screenshot. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they added third person as one of the additions for the new the fucking start of the game. It's gonna be great. Subtitles. We'll go with dialogue and environment because it's gonna be fucking nightmare to notice some NPCs. Plus, I also kind of like some of the random dialogue you get to hear. Yeah, go for it. Oh, and they've actually changed how the character creator looks. That's actually kind of neat. There's no longer any random ass presets. We'll just stick random. We will go with the standard random values because I am not actually that bothered what the character looks like. I'm probably going to be wearing a helmet most of the time. Neat, why not? Let's have a really strange... Actually, you know what, now I'll go with the white. The white looks neat. Go with some neat body tattoos as well. Also, once again, never gonna get seen. Why not? I think that's all okay. Oh, okay. Considering how badly I keep getting my ass kicked in some of these games, I'm gonna go with middle difficulty.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you're done. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Okay, how do I want to kick people's ass in this game? Or more specifically, get my ass kicked. Da 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 da. Go one-handed, two-handed. I could go with, so I could go with, for lack of a better word, melee, archery. Thief. Or I could go with a magic focused. Let's go with a magic
You look
focus.
like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
That is a sentence. Screw it. I guess Mordred here prefers to burn trees.
Talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being
I probably
here
should have gone
rather
battle
than out
mage,
there.
but you know.
Okay, that was
Who
easier than I
cares?
expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Ooh. Did.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damn cell. But them, there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll...
Do 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 do. Okay, let's go really quick into the equipment and just equip the magic. They haven't actually changed anything on that front, which is good because it looks better the way it did anyway. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's glorious. I am, however, stealing this man's clothes. Because armor in this game is going to be extremely helpful at making sure I don't die as much. Let me check my swing. And I get 2 dodges with this armor. I should have I probably should have gone with the infantry, but whatever. I'm also going to need to look for a couple of useful items, including but not limited to gold. Grant's notes. This is gonna save my ass in the long run. Is there anything else I can steal? Standard moonshine. I'm just gonna steal the book. I'm not gonna read it. Let's see. I think we're good in here for at least committing theft. Let me grab some of that. So I don't have any cooking skill. It's gonna be crap. This door is just barred. 7 commandments. Let's have a look. I highly doubt there's actually anything interesting in any of the cells, but we might as well look anyway. Well, Ethan's dead. Ramblings of a weary mind. There's probably a lot of lore things that I'm just skipping past. This look is broken. That's gonna be helpful. Wow, damn. That man killed himself. I saw the red priest on the other side of the wall. Oh.
You will burn.
Here we go. Coin. I'm stealing your dagger, and I'm 95% sure your stuff is exactly the same as what I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah. Ah, you can see the slightly painful part of this, which is that it's definitely not really designed for this. But at the same time, it works. It works. It's a neat addition, and I can't complain. Ooh, hole in the floor. Mushroom. Mushroom. Out of the hole in the floor. I don't think there's anything in here. Let's get out of the hole in the floor. Oh, he's alive.
Drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What is he on
None
about?
of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Understandable.
After trip. Closer and closer.
He may actually need to be in here. I think there's a thing on the wall for this one. He said, tiny female little grove. Red Death Stage 3. Plague progress is stopped after prolonged exposure to concentrate weirdness. The patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation after 4 weeks. Process for disposal. Neat. So she's just gonna sit here and probably die.
What a miracle I am. Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
You sure about that?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. Have a nice day, kind lady.
She does not look well. Like, at all. She does not look well. Okay. Anything good in here? Poor lad. We'll grab that. Potatoes, flour, salt, milk. Oh, time to play the lock game. It's gonna be helpful. I don't see anything I can use for health potions just yet. I didn't want the peasant's clothes. Drop. Drop, drop. Wanted the onions and garlic behind. And all the wine, because wine is helpful. Oof. Neat. Is there anything in there worth it? There's a whole ass horde of undead over there. Laboratory key.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. The world is moving forward. The young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Skeen.
It
I'm
wouldn't be
just
wise
waiting
or
for this to
beneficial
come up.
to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Neat. We have been told the fucking recipe for a healing potion. Oh shit, I keep missing. Boop. Give me your coin. Give me your health potions. Ooh. I have no idea if all of that noise was fucking picked up on the mic, but Jesus. It is time, my brothers, you cry, but was us, we escaped death only for to fall here to Avalon, but I say it's not all is lost, we have been delivered us. Yes, we can fight the death and win, for Avalon holds when the whole lands did not the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast your doubt. Fear and open your minds to the weirdness, it is our saving grace. Jesus.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
Oh.
You have to kill me.
Oh.
When it's done, please, take my tags to the horns of the south. Let Fergus know I didn't run. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
I'll take his tag. Why is there a whole ass human heart somewhere? Fucking hell. I feel like I've gone on a whole tangent in this place. But at the same time, there's a bit too much to explore. Oh.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Damn. He's depressing. Actually, hang on. Let's have a look. Does this guy have a sign? He does not have a sign. I also feel like I might have skipped a couple of places because I managed to get lucky with some lockpicking. Yeah, because I'm now down here. Oop.
The prophet watches.
Ah, I got stuck.
You will burn.
We'll go this way.
Purge the unclean.
And I can't fucking aim, apparently.
Your death is certain.
First death of the stream, fair enough. I should get a... I feel like I should add a death counter, because I feel like I'm going to be dying a lot. Oh, there he is.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! And why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
It looks like this might have been his chambers. It looks like he broke the door. Oof. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say. Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travel.
He's an interesting guy. Oh, is this another center one? No. Maybe here? No. I need to be like... Oof, near it. Almost center. Got you. Let's have a look. Well, that clearly didn't save him. However, it might help me. might be a good idea to go back in the hole in the wall. I think there is a couple of things I missed. Ooh. Coin. Coin. I'm guessing somebody got to them first because they're all dead. So, that's the corpse chute. Guaranteed. Whoop. Yep. I think there might also be a person in here.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Oh, neat.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
I think it's... Oh, okay, that's fine.
Apologies, I'm back now.
No, you're fine, don't worry about it. Doo-doo.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Fair.
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunat and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Fair. Ooh, neat. Useful thing to come across. Let's go back up the stairs because I feel like I have missed something.
How does the new version of the game feel?
There are a couple of changes, but because I'm still kind of in the tutorial area because there's a lot of stuff here, I've not got a full experience of the new stuff yet, other than the fact that there's a third person now. It's a little bit jank, but it's functional.
That's good. I see you.
Let's have a look. If I remember correctly... Ah, that's one of the bosses here. Oh god, we'll leave that a minute. I need the other spell for that. So that's the way out there, so we're getting close. But let me do no. We'll go by recipes and we want that. This food is gonna be like main healing form today. Doo-doo. Up the stairs. I think that's the left. I think I need to actually head up further because there should be a couple of things. Not here, but in here. Also just skim over here. There we go. Give me your coin because your clothes are useless. Let's see. Groats. Do-do-do. Apples. Mana potions. And there's a spell here. There should also be a way around. Because we need this too. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, let us continue back down. Why is there a tiny why is there a tiny escape hole here? What's down here? Oh, hang on. I think I recognize this because I think I just came down here. But I do need all these. I'm gonna steal all of the mushrooms regardless. Yeah. Right in here again. Oop. Now there is a guy I do want to go murder because he has a really nice helmet. However, I fail to remember where he is. He's not going to be in any of these. Nah. I don't think he's down here. But there is health potions. That's the corpse pit. Actually, is he in the corpse? Is he at the bottom of the corpse pit? Because I know there's a door here.
Hey, hun.
Hmm?
You're gonna hate me.
Oh no. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, fair enough. No blocking it is. Got you. I'll call the
Very
5 minutes
funny.
on the clock the moment this comes to an end.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, 5 minutes on the clock now. Let me swap this out. Because this fight's already going to be a nightmare, but I'm going to slightly cheese this guy.
Your death is certain.
I'm going to slightly cheat, but at the same time, this guy is normally a nightmare. Oop. Oop. I'm on. There we go. I'm taking his helmet, but I don't know if his clothes are any use. Let's have a look. That's actually worse than what I'm wearing. That's the same, but it looks a little better, I guess. Athlete's Pride increases stamina. I'm okay for the minute. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go make this interesting. I'm gonna go fight the guy that I hate fighting, because...
Oh, jeez,
What? It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have to get used to dodging a lot.
In the words of Mr. Piccolo, dodge!
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I remember right, we need to go this way, all the way down, and then it's down here. If I have to get hit, I might as well actually return 5 physical damage back to him. It's this guy.
Oh my god, Jesus. He looks interesting.
He is a little bit interesting. Oop. Dodged into him. That was not a good idea. I do kind of want his sword, because it'll make life so much easier.
True, but it looks like a two-handed. Oh, wait,
Indeed.
no, you still do magic.
It's two-handed, he's just special.
Also, are you?
Come on, come on. Get over here. And that was a dodge into a wall. Oof. Out of magic. And I missed both of those. There we go. Woo. A dull broadsword, and I think that's actually better than what I'm wearing. Increases max health by 5. It is just because it has an effect. Okay. Sword. Two-hand, but it's gonna be very useful. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that's one way to make a bonfire.
Oh my god, I see what you mean.
Do 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 do. Okay, time to go and see our savior, the guy who's probably gonna stab me in a minute. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel, I think. Yes, I have a shovel. I don't think there's anything I
You
need to
took your
dig up
sweet
around here.
time, eh? I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite
And
resourceful.
looks like I'm good to
At least when it comes to
block
death.
again, so that's at least the good news.
Here. I'm proud of you. You did well.
Oh, I don't believe this. Am I finally blessed with someone who understands the situation and doesn't ask stupid questions that can wait for a better moment? I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Whee. Lockpick. These are actually all useful, except for those. Brick hammer? Oh, it's just a thing I can swing it in people's heads. Gotcha. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. I'm accidentally using fists. There we go. Sword. Oof. There we go. Is there anything interesting up here? Yes. And then here's check out. Understandable. I guess it's time to move on. I do have the option to go archery, which will be helpful against one particular thing. And there is one thing that's kind of neat. They've changed the way the weird plasm looks. It used to be blue. And grenade. Oop. I hit the wall. Knock him off balance, and there we go. I'm guessing somebody else touched something they shouldn't have touched. This still looks beautiful. Like, jeez.
Fear. Not.
Let me make sure I can't just like steal all the plants in here. Nah, I think all the plants are plants to stay here, unfortunately. I can't commit just robbery of everything. Yeah.
I have been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Understandable.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Neat.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
And that is the definition of they were fucking with something they shouldn't have been fucking with. Goddamn.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
There we go. I think I need to throw it about here-ish. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, he got resistance on that. There we go. Oh, here comes another one. Eee. And now, so far, I'm now, in my opinion, the next bit is the best, like, the best way to introduce a game. Like, look at this.
Beautiful music.
It is. It's really good.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Because I've had to turn off copyrighted music, it doesn't actually play it doesn't play the game and music in here. Like, it doesn't play that song in here, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they've changed how
That's
this
sad.
looks. That's actually neat. That looked different in the version 9. Well, 0.9. These look the same, but it still feels more polished in here somehow.
Hmm.
Like, look at this look at this blood texture. Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, it looks really good.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
And there you go.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, It's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
This man just has presence without even trying. Like, look at this.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
You're not
But let
wrong.
us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Achievement unlocked once in Future King. This place still has presence and a half. Like, jeez. Hell, you can even look through here and see the corpse that is laying in the fucking coffin. They really did polish this up so well. Ooh. What we got here? actually gonna keep the other ones just for the minute. I'm also no longer cursed by the Red Death, so that's kind of neat too. Ah, these things always look cool. Look at them. These are the only time you see these things alive in these scenes so far. I haven't seen them anywhere else yet. I'm fairly sure there might be lore things on the other side. Ah, it's not a creature. We created the titans needed for their work, and of the peats and the working titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuatha, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. Within their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. That is a neat lore piece. There's also just a random flying light. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The titans will stay. Ooh. And there's some weird plasma on the floor.
Oh, that's a big creature.
It is, and that is a giant sentinel who's not happy that I'm here. He's immune to burning.
That.
But he is taking damage, which is important. Woo! Come on. Another one. Woo! I got a level up during that. There we go! No damage taken. That's the first time in a bit. Let's see. He dropped a ring. Let's have a look. Ring of Toughness increases encumbrance limit by 25. That is actually really helpful. Oh, they've changed how this looks. That is actually really neat looking. Damn. And there's a little bit of weirdness when you look at it at an angle, but that looks really nice. Let us go. We just teleport out here. What's up here? This is some minor grave robbing, but I guess it's fine.
Grave robbing? I never heard of her.
I can't deny the need for sage, though. Sage is really helpful, because it helps you make health potions.
I guess we love being a botanologist? I forget the word.
Botanist.
Yes, thank you.
Ye. Is there any other weird things around here? Sweet tooth. That is a really nice looking hat, but at the same time it is entirely useless. That's fine. It's fine. I guess this man got shipwrecked considering he's got a pretty neat hat for a guy who's stuck on an island. Need to do some quick cooking. Coin and another potion. Do. That's helpful. More sage. Village I think Tom and the village I reached the asylum. I just joined a hard team like when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. But my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank to Avalon. Worth every moment. Fair. I can't get up here. That's because I was going the wrong way. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Let's see. I don't know what I'd use milkweed for, but we'll find out later. I think I'm good stealing. Well, I think I've stolen enough from the island. Hang on. More milkweed. And even more milkweed. And a dead dude. A random nobleman. Oh, his sword is magic. Jeez.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Call it whatever you want, but you made it back, and in better shape than before. The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky, or you picked up something useful in there. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years.
Jeez.
Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
I like
My
how
journey,
unhinged
my
this
mission
man is.
is to
It's
stop
great.
this from happening. The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Fair. A world to win. The shadow of the horns. The Great Escape, which is already going through. Nice. We'll place it here. We have to talk first.
That man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Why does he hate him this much? Jeez.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to
seems
steal
so.
Excalibur.
If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Cool. That is level. Neat. So the skill tree is essentially the same. Let me check. Health, stamina, shields, dex, bows, movement, attack speed, and parry. Cool. Spirituality, ones and cubes, summoning, combat, and general and buffs. Perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits, and practicality as armor statuses. Crafting and trading, as well as healing. Tranquility, power and swiftness. Ooh. There's actually some good stuff here. This is one of these cases where I don't actually know what I want to go with, because I could go with what I usually do, which is just weapons of great heft. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of skill in heavy weapons at the moment. That might actually be helpful regardless, though. Attributes. I think we want to go with probably a mix between strength, endurance, and spirituality this time round. But we'll go with strength for this time. It'll make it easier to swing around that sword. Sleep through the night.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Neat. To the Horns of the South we go. Also known as going to Avalon Shores.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light, the crash of waves, The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
We made it to Avalon Shores. Probably in the most painful way possible, but we made it. Let's collect what we can from the shipwreck. Fish? Understandable. Empty crate. Empty crate. Empty crate. It's actually... what is this? Copper. There we go.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. They're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Can't complain at a man for lack of a better word, trying to get the money. Oh, there's copper back here. That's good. Minus tunnels. Now then, I've not actually been to this bit, because this is actually the first time I thought to go this direction to start with. So I have no idea what's beyond, well, here. Ooh. Poultry and crab. Sharpening stone. Wine, crustacean. Oats, moonshine. Okay. That's not a good sign. Step back. That's one. Oh, he ain't. Oh, there was a bit of. Looks like there was a bit of friendly fire because the other one died. Let's go up here. Wee bit more exploration. Okay. Accidentally ran into a boss. Understandable. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Up here, up here. That's safer than facing that. We might need to just kite it around a bit. Okay. Move over here. I know this is gonna do damage to me as well, but it's safer than the alternative. Come on, move, 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 move. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, fuck. Death 2. Okay. Oof. That's the boss triggered. And what I'm probably gonna need to do is change a couple of things about. You have a dash counter of 2, so it's already gonna be difficult. I could not capitalize on that as much as I wanted to. I fucking held that too long. Come on. No, come on. Move, 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 move. Ah! Shit. I hate the fact that I'm this way. I should not be this way, but I guess I keep wanting to fight it. Come on, let's do this. What I'll probably do then is capitalize on the fact that I can use magic. And do this. We'll change out you for ranged. And we'll have health potions on hand. We'll do that, because that'll increase my stamina regen. Okay, let us capitalize on the fact that I have a better stamina regen. Come on. Come on.
Need more red.
Basically. Ah, fuck. I couldn't change over to my potions quick enough. He is. He is fucking beefy.
Yikerinis.
Probably gonna need more arrows at some point. And we'll do two things. We'll go with this now. We'll swap. He still caught me on that one. Ah, he is... It might be better to ignore him for a bit. Because I think he's a little bit too beef. What I will do, however, is still re-equip that and change you out for that. Do that and do that. What I can probably do though, and this might make things a little bit interesting, is sneak round, well, sneak, get round him. Because there is a door behind him. I don't necessarily need to kill him if I can get to the door. Whee! Did that actually work? There is no way that worked. There is something down here. What was that? Oh, it's an... Okay. That was actually worth checking out. Jeez. Meteorite throwing knife. Wolf's Call. Oh boy, I've just got a summoning spell.
Did I hear a summoning spell?
Yep. Wolf's Call.
Oh my.
First summoning spell I've actually managed to get, and that's really neat. Because I was not expecting to find a summoning spell in a cave. No woman's clothes, because I think that's a corpse I'm trying to steal from. Cheese pie. Camelot delicacy. Amphor. His materials are useful. Let me see, is there anything else that would be worth stealing? Let me just have a look at this. I doubt it's anything useful. Yeah. However, something he did have on him was interesting. Increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. That's actually pretty helpful, especially if I want to get 2 places. Hailstone. Shoots a small chilling projectile, shoots a large chunk of chilling ice, requires 2 spirituality. That is actually really helpful. That's another spell to add to the list of whack shit. I think, though, I've stolen everything I can in this area, at least. Oh, that's because we went around the wrong way. Boop. Yeah, I'm not fighting him. I will come back to fighting him later when I'm more confident. At the moment, it'd be a bit too much of a pain in the ass. Actually, no, just while we have a minute. And that's the door out anyway. That's the wrong button. Summon. Woo. We got our own wolf. That's cool. And it looks like it can summon more than one. However, the game is telling us to go up here. Oh, it's just because the fair enough. Horns of the South. Oh. Understandable, game. We'll summon 2. One of them has died. I doubt I can summon a 3rd. Oh, no, I do have the mana to summon a 3rd. Let's summon 1 more. Because it takes a mana reserve from me to maintain these. But we have 3 full health, and let's grab all we can from this area. I don't think these guys are carrying much that is worth anything. Ooh! Level up. We'll find a nicer place than this to set up camp. I'm actually kind of glad I found that summoning spell. I might need to spec into summoning and spirituality. And also probably more magic. Nightshard charcoal. Where in the world are we? We need to go that way, and I managed to get through the mountain. Okay, game. Understandable. I have definitely gone the wrong way, but at the same time it's still kinda neat. Ooh. Oh, they do teleport to me. Arthur has something to tell me. That's the wrong button. Go get him! Go get him! Oh, I've got an itch in the worst place. There we go. Oh, it had 3.
Be prepared for anything.
There we go. We'll do that, because that'll heal us up over time. Whee!
This is going to hurt. I think you respect me. Give up now. Say your prayers.
Now, while they're distracted. There we go. I think this is working out in my favor. Oh. Get him. He still has full health. Get him. Oh, another one has gone down. Oof.
Say your prayers. Take you down with me.
Get him. Get him. There he goes. Your coin is the most valuable thing on you. Except for this man. He has things that are actually worth it. Now I think there was a box or something around here. Yes. Need to up my thief skills. Ooh, that's heavy. That is heavy, heavy. We might be able to do it though. I'm gonna up my strength anyway, so its heft will be more. I can't make the summoning just yet. There we go. We got 3 good boys. I think there's also another chest somewhere. Yes. Ooh. I don't want the knife. Oh, it's a statue. Why did that teach me one-handed? You know, never mind.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But you look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like
Fair.
that before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's wheel, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Yes, off you go.
Ah. Guess now's as good as time as any.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
That's all he wanted to say. But at the same time, I can't really blame him. Spirituality should be the next one I do. Summoning. Oh, that's gonna be really helpful. Oh. Yep, we're becoming a summoner this playthrough, I guess. Oh. 6 a.m. Now clear the air. Mainly because I can't understate the power that these guys have. Anyway, that's towards King's Road. So, the next place we want to go would actually be back the way, because there's something back here that I missed. Wrong one. I need this hand. Two. And 3. Let us continue. There's also a waypoint here for fast traveling. But I'm aware that I think there's something in the mountains that I kind of missed. Oh. I missed the corpse eater. Ah. The blood lake. I have help this time, so this should be easier. Woo! What's in here? Bloodstone and another... Wait, bloodstone? Yes, bloodstone and another pickaxe. There's a guy over there. I like how they just teleport. They're like Minecraft wolves. They just teleport to you when you get too far away. I should also start learning how to do crafting in the game, because that might actually be pretty helpful too. Pray. And I got another blood transfusion. Yes. Is there anything over here? Is it just... Ah, it's just texturing. Nice. Let me see. Is there anything at the bottom of this lake that I can't... that I haven't seen? A lot of dead there's a lot of dead people in here. That's what I'm saying. Lot of dead. There is, however, this in here, which I do remember. This will make this fight slightly easier. Not by much, but slightly. This fight is still gonna be fucking uphill as hell, but we're getting into it.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago.
Understandable.
We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
I don't think I can back out of this conversation, so I'm gonna have to...
You should not ask me. The druids...
There's something up there.
They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Fair enough.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave.
Holy. This man is no slouch. Woo. Move over here. I saw something up in the side. Holy. Damn, that man is no slouch. But I saw something up in the corner. We'll ignore him for a second while I go have a look at that. 'Cause I think... There. Can I get in here? Oh, maybe. If I do here, here... No. Come on. There's something in up here. Can I get in? Yes, I can. Oh. What's in here? I think I might have sequenced break a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I think I got somewhere where I'm not supposed to be.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think this is a boss room.
Oh, that looks like a boss room. Ooh.
Yeah, I think I sequence break a little bit. Just a tad.
Good luck, honey. Don't die.
I don't think this boss is going to spawn because I sequence broke. Because I think there's a trigger up here. Oh, never mind. Oops. I just spawned in the boss of this area. Oops. Well, I guess I'm fighting it. I don't think there's a way I can escape. Yep. I'll go for the Guardians. You know what I'll do? I'll do my best to keep the wolves alive. Because I think trying to fight this thing myself is gonna be impossible. So we'll do some summoning. I mean, I guess this is what I get for sequence breaking. Yep, and I can't escape. Summon. Motherfucker, get over there. Go. We're winning. We are winning, though. I don't think the game's happy, though. Why was Mallory harder than this? Actually, never mind. Two. Three. Come on. Get him. Get him. Come on. Yes! Oops. We was very much not supposed to do that, because that door isn't open. Ooh, whoops. Understandable game. It's a one-handed sword. That's actually kind of neat. This is life transfusion, so this is the better version of blood transfusion. So yeah, slight game break, but you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. That's probably what I get for not paying attention, like deciding to skip. But at the same time, it's really glad that I did skip, because there's no way I would have seen to do that. And we're gonna slightly cheese Mallory just because I need to actually get through this bit. Some minor cheese is fine. I think he's confused. I don't think he knows how to get to me. Let me try a different weapon. You know, just some minor cheese. Oh, here he comes. Can he reach? He can't reach. Cool. This is actually hard because the summons are making this difficult. Dismiss. I'm gonna accept the fact that I've decided to minorly cheese this fight. Boop. Actually, you know, let's try changing up the spells a bit. Let's try... Let's try bleed damage. Actually, wait, I got hailstones, didn't I? Can I cast the big one? I can cast the big one. Boop. 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 It's not doing a lot of damage, but it is assisting. Considering how long it's taking to kill this guy, I think I'm supposed to be higher level. There we go. Chest plate, face, and I'll take a shield too, because the shield's going to be helpful. Oh, there's the wolves. Nice of you guys to finally show up. Let me desummon you so I can recollect the mana and resummon. Let us head back down after committing some cheese. There we go. That hurt. But it's not too bad. I think the stairs somewhere. Yes, here. So yeah, committing some minor cheese. Because we've accidentally killed the boss already. However, the stuff in here can't be understated, so I'm going to steal it anyway. Da da da. Do do do. Let me see. Druid's Wish Gem increases max mana. Yep. That's a good thing to have. And the Soul Stone's good too. Let us craft up the potions, because I'm gonna need them. Craft many. Many. That'll do. I don't really use the mana potions much. I should probably. Oh, bless me. Jeez. Nose. I think that's actually junk. Hold. Let's see. That actually might be really helpful once I get to a better... Ooh. Also, there's that helmet. And also, I'm gonna drop the silk hat. I don't need it. I need more strength and endurance for that one. I need 7 strength, 5 endurance for that one. I don't need you. Let's go down here. Look around the tree. There we go. I just realized I should be able to summon... I have enough mana to do things! That's concerning. Do I have enough mana to summon another one? Okay, so the limit I do have is 3, which is fine. That's actually a fairly decent limit. Let me tell them to go... No, go get that bitch. Go! Okay, what I'll do is I will go up here. doing okay. They're not doing the best, but they're doing okay. Let's see. Ooh. Hole in the wall. Evil Eye, Living Stone, and Flame Resin. Druid's Talisman. What? Reduces mana cost by 5%. That's pretty good. But I also got some other stuff. What is this? Living Stone. Revives after death. Evil Eye. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Oh? Over recoil. No damage. A massive pushing force is applied to the targets within a 5-meter radius. That's actually fairly neat. Understandable. I have some things to look at, because these things are going to be useful. Oh. Oh, no, come. God damn it. There we go. I'll de-summon you and you really quick. And we'll de-summon you so I can re-summon you all with full health. 2, 3. Get that bitch. Nice. Ooh. We're actually getting some pretty interesting stuff. Oh, goddamn weird spirits. Woo. Ah, that's one down. You are too injured. Let's just resummon. 2, 3. Oop. Oh?
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Tridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Jeez.
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Understandable.
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain unless something is done to change it. What has already happened? There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Whether to face this, if you consider that abomination, the child of our vein.
I've already killed it. If I just quickly make my way over to the gate. If I actually remember which way I'm going, Jesus. Over here. I've already killed it. Because that's it. That was what was in here. So if I just, because I've sequence broke. But that's fine. It's fine. Let me go back to Foden. You know, sequence breaking by figuring out you can jump up the wall is fine, I guess.
You have returned.
Yep.
You reek of blood.
Yep.
You reek of purification. You've killed our child. So, now at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you.
Understandable. There he goes. The winged spear. Let's have a look. Because this looks like an interesting weapon. Requires 3 strength and 3 dexterity. Increases physical attacks by 100% when below 50% max mana. Which I'm always below 50% max mana due to summons. That's gonna be fine. Ah, shit. Oop. Give me your health. Give it. There we go. I don't know if there's anything else in here, but I am gonna look. There is a box. There is flame resin. Is there anything else that it seems interesting? I should probably try not to sequence break, because I don't think I was supposed to fight the boss straight away. But at the same time, it's fine. It happens. I don't think the developers were expecting somebody to actually try and jump up the wall. I mean, instead, I did the boss fight. I won, but at what cost? I might let the developers know that there is actually a way to sequence break that might want to get fixed. Because I don't think I should have been able to jump up the wall. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think there's anything else in here, though, that we need to be worried about. So let us continue back out. I got my boys, and I've got my levels to go get. Oh, it's gone night. We're gonna need to go put down a bonfire. We should be okay, but I don't want to place any bets, so... I might do one night run at some point, but not just yet. Skill tree first. So, to spirituality, we want you and you, and I'm probably going to take a strength point and go with Weapon of Great Heft. Confirm. There you go. Now attributes. Endurance, 1 point in strength, and 1 in spirituality. We'll actually level all 3. So we'd have 49 stamina, 21 mana, and 74 health, with an increase of melee to 115% and spell power to 108. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll now rest so we can get rid of the fun moon. And there we go. Now we can have four boys. 1. Actually, no, we can have 5 now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me actually do a skill check. Not that one. Attribute check. So we're currently doing 115% melee damage with 110% ranged. And our mana regen is 3.04 a second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we have enough wolves that we can probably surround a few people. I think I might like properly just start shoving points into summoning, because this is going to become very helpful very quickly. Yeah, man. The procession of wolves. Oop. Actually, what do I need to use that spear again? To its fullest potential. I need 3 decks. So, I mean, I'm still going to start using it anyway, because it has a 6.6 in weight, which makes it already going to be pretty damn good, even in the low end.
Stay focused. You made a big mistake.
Dodge back. Oh. There's a cooking pot over here. That is... We'll stick to some recipes we do know. Except... many. I don't think I need the sharpening stone, but well, I can probably sell it. Whoop. We're actually going completely the wrong direction of where we're supposed to be going, but I want something over here specifically. I want that. I also want this knight's armor.
Strength of 100 men.
Oh, jeez, he is ripping through them. Two. 3. Oof.
Show me what you are made of.
Oh, he's going down. This is kind of putting all your points in one basket, but I feel like this is going to be helpful. Let's have a look. It does have better armor, but I can't use it fully just yet, so that's unfortunate. But even as it stands, it's still better than what I'm wearing. Ooh, I'm gonna be at a disadvantage though. On God, am I gonna be at a fucking disadvantage. This thing is heavy. Heal. Straight down the road and then take a left. Go. Oh, they're teleporting in front of me is gonna be a nightmare. Come on, procession of wolves. I'm gonna have to fucking really bite down on my fucking armor stat in this one, because I'm in heavy armor. Horns of the South. Oh, oh no. Hello? Hello? Come on. There you go.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment.
Drunkard.
It does look
Goddamn
important.
drunkard.
Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Again. And he immediately goes back to fucking sleep. Fucking Jesus. Fucking. I can't believe this man. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Whispers. What's up, Arthur?
The horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law.
He's probably right.
The keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Let me also just get my stream controls on my phone while I'm thinking about it. There it is. Also means then I can see activity that people might post. There we go. I might want to de-summon all the wolves. 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't necessarily need all the mana back, I just need them to not be in my way. There we go. It's a bit hard to walk.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided.
I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Is an easy way to get money, but that's fine.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Neat. Murder on demand. See who first foot. He who first set foot in Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. And that taught me two-handed and gave me more whispers from Arthur. Damn. That's considered stealing if I take any of these.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah,
Most unfortunate.
he's drunk.
That explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Nice.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Cool.
If you need rest...
Neat. So that's where I'm heading to next. However, somebody wants my attention, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back in action. Jeez. That took a little longer than I thought. Goddamn. Let's get back to it. Oh. That's actually pretty neat. Let me stick that in here, that in here. I'm assuming there's a blacksmith somewhere. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Here's the blacksmith. Now, I think if I go over here...
Boy, Fred, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
I feel like this is gonna be...
Because he's riveting.
Oh.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Ooh. How to Forge Iron Without Making a Fool of Yourself, Volume 1 and 2. Damn. Jeez. Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Art of Making Arrows. That one is 500. Jesus. I don't think I can use this man's forge. Is there like a weapons making bench? Nope. Armor weight reduction. Jesus. We'll stick to the way we are at the moment, because it's gonna cost a fucking arm and a leg to get anything decent. It's time to go back out into the fight. I'll need to talk to Arthur as well a bit. So that's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. We'll kind of abuse the fact that there are a lot of undead over this way.
I've taken down bigger foes.
Woo! Some easy money. It's a tanning rack, but I guess we can't really use that. That's fine.
Face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. So while it's getting worse lately, I keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from him. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, shit. I was not ready for that level up. Here. We'll actually do the level up first. Strength, endurance. We need a few things actually. Endurance would be pretty helpful. Dex, because we need it for another thing. Skill tree. Spirituality. Summoning. Oh, that can get broken fairly quick. We'll go this way then.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
It's still pretty early day, so... Jesus Christ, my wolves are invading fucking everywhere. Potatoes. Tomatoes. Parsley. I think we missed our thing somewhere, but it's fine. Let us continue forwards with these freaking wolves. Woo! I'm gonna go for the cemetery doors itself. There are a lot of skeletons. Jeez. I also love the fact that when I just stab these guys, they just get flung away. Whee! There he goes. There he goes. Oops, wrong one. Summon.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's
Sure.
constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
At least he's honest. gone too far. There we go. Oops. The fact that this just launches them is funny. And these statues are inert. Key to the inner crypt. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Should be you, I think. Yep. One got killed. Oof. Ah, yes. This stupidly heavy fucking stone sword. I'd need to lose 22 weight. That is 6. That is 100. Every little helps, I guess. Also fairly sure I've got stone in my pocket. I'm not really gonna use that. If I need rocks, I can go get rocks. I'm still heavily overweight. Let me drop those. I need to lose 4 weight. I've seen so much of it around, I could probably find more. If not, I know where to come to find it. I haven't really used them since getting them, so let's just get rid of it. There's just stuff everywhere now. $308% damage. That is what we call hefty. We'll keep hold of it until we find a better weapon. Yep, thought so. Iron ore everywhere.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. What I am doing here is very important. Besides, very well.
We'll move over here. Oof. Target him. Target him. Get him. Get him. They're having a time. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Might have to drop the summoning for a bit. Whoop. Because I'm actually struggling. Jesus. because the summons won't attack each other. Let me get up here, because this will be safer. Whoop. Nah, they can't target him. We'll dismiss them for now. Can I use this spell to dismiss other summons? No, it doesn't look like I can target them. We'll wait for the recharge, because it's gonna take a bit. Let's try a different spell set. There we go. That increases max mana. That increases mana regeneration. Okay. Good, but I don't want them. And kind of become a really weird looking knight. Which I mean is fine. Oh wait, did he have a key on him? Or was there a key around here? He had a staff on him, but no key. Nice. Okay. Yes! The lightning. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down a lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 5-meter radius. I can't deny how good that is. That's some good shit. That does 10 to 12, but if I take the lightning... It needs 12 strength and 4 endurance, but that'll make up for itself very quickly. So I need to put in a lot of strength for that one. It's gonna take a bit. Plus 5% max mana permanently? Fair enough. Actually, let me have a look. Character, status. We now have 53 mana. Not missing like a box, am I? Keeper's tag. A practical guide to profitable armor, which we'll just quickly read. Jeez. Yeah, this thing's too heavy. I think he was going for the enemies, but failed. But that's fine. Let us get out of here with all the dogs in the way. Get the fucking shift, damn it. There we go. The pain that is being a summoner. You immediately have your summons get in the way of the fucking door. Oh, it's nighttime. Pain. Everything is more dangerous at night. Woof. However, I can't deny the helpfulness of getting weird spirits. them to drink that much. Oh well. Whew.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
So,
Hmm?
how's the full release?
It's a lot of fun. Like I've not reached the new content just yet, but they have made some interesting changes. So I can see why they've altered the. Well, they deleted the saves as they did because there's more. You get more interactions with Arthur so far. That knows I've kind of gone down the summoner route at this point because I've been fucking summoning wolves and shit for the last like 20 minutes. Actually, an hour and a bit now.
I might have another job for you. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
We're not gonna go do that right this minute, but we are gonna go to the fort. As you can see, I have a few too many wolves. Boop. And down he goes. We'll just follow the road round. Ooh. We got to morning. Early morning, mind you, but morning nonetheless.
You're the reason they put me in. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face. Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. but all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be
Game
like
definitely
that.
does look a lot more
Just a
vibrant now,
drop. That's all I ask.
but not too much. So if that makes sense,
Right. That's for me.
just looks cleaned up, for lack of a better
If
term.
you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Mere throat parched to the bone, you grateful bastard.
I've still managed to lose lose track of a recipe book, so oh well.
It is what it is.
Indeed. I think I know where it should be, but I'd have to go looking for it.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Ha! That's what I like to hear. If he's dead, that's the only thing that matters. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
That's dead as dreams done. I've actually managed to collect quite a bit of magic so far. I'll drop that in there. Also put these in there because I can't use them just yet. Let us continue moving forward. Whee. Random. Oh. Damn, he's not here. That's fine. It is early morning. Actually, no, I don't think I have anything to sell just yet. Let us continue. Oh yeah, funny thing by the way, Pork.
Yeah?
You know the fight at the bottom of the lake that I usually screw up?
Yeah?
I'd accidentally sequence broke and fought the boss of the area before Mallory.
I'm not even gonna ask how.
I accidentally found a hole in the wall.
Well, that'll go off to the developers.
Well, the hole's supposed to be there, but I don't think the developer was expecting me to try and jump in it.
fair.
I'll probably let the developers know that it's a bit too easy to get into there. Because it's a... I mean, at least I'll have actual proof on that, because I did actually sequence break. I mean, I won, so
Yeah.
no harm, no foul. As you can see, I've been kind of got a procession of wolves now.
Yep.
All I need is a horse and I'll be in business.
Man.
Who's this guy? He's an outlaw. He's just getting fucking mauled. Oh yeah, I also found this again. I couldn't find it yesterday.
You finally found your bonk hammer?
Yeah, but I need 12 strength to use it properly.
Oh, they up the strength requirement?
I think so. I can't remember what it was back at the start of the game. Oh, I also got a new spell that I found, which is Hailstone. Fires ice at people. Parrying gauntlets? Enhances the parrying window. That might just be worth better selling. That one's probably just better selling. Because my parrying is already shit. I've kind of just decided it's probably best to dodge most things. Do 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 do. I've already been through here, so that's all fine. Let us go back round the road. What's down here? Oh, that's the sunken village. That's a later issue. That is a certified later issue. Oh, 2 of the dogs have died.
Not my dogs.
Not my dogs.
The dog.
It's also terrifying how useful these have been the entire time. No, oh god. Oh shit. Don't fucking stab him. It's probably what I get for using a weapon I'm not fully ready to use yet. Level. Actually, let me check, considering... What do I need to actually use this properly? 3 strength and 3 dex. I have 3 strength and 2 dex, so that tells me what I need to do. That'll make my life easier. That'll also make my life easier. Because it means my summons will self-heal and I won't have to worry about this shit. That's a bear. Jeez. Christ, that bear is tough. It keeps knocking me down, Jesus. I think we actually drove the bear off. At least partially. There we go. We're a little worse for wear. Ooh, that blew up. Ah, this place. We're too early for this. Gone a little off the beaten path, but you know. Gee, let's have a look, because that... let's see. Melee damage is 121%. I guess it's because I'm not actually below max mana. I'm just kinda using my mana to maintain all of those summons. Let's swap this out for now. That'll be good once I actually get more strength, but actually we'll keep it. Arc Spire. Let's keep going for now. The hell is that? See, let me rephrase. The hell was that?
I wouldn't leave you.
Sverkan? It looks like you've got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. Oh. Well, I've stolen this man's horse. I mean, this is going to be helpful. Yes, it's down there. Oh, I can pet the horse. Oh, I walked away. Understandable. Now I think I need to wait for nightfall, because I need to collect ethereal cobweb. Actually, let me see. Wow. Come on. No. Get. Something tells me I'm probably missing something very obvious, but at the same time, they should not have given me such a good jump height. Oop. Slightly got stuck. There might be another way up here, I just don't know what it is. Let me see. Is there another way up here? There might be this wall. Come on. Hmm. There we go. Can I get up here from this side, or do I have to find another way? No. I will, in fact, find a way to get up there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Over here. Up here. Come on. Can I get up here? Come on. Ah. At this rate, I'm going to make my jump height ridiculous with how much I'm jumping up these walls. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Yes! Up. Oof. Oh. Flame Torrent. What is this? Blast all enemies in melee range. Creates a stream of fire, burning everything before you. Oh boy. Please hold. Oh, it requires my entire mana bar to do that. Oh god. Yeah, 25.4. And because of my summons, I don't have anything close to that at the moment. I have 13. Because my mana is going to the maintenance of my summons. Let's see if I can figure out how you're supposed to get up here. Ah. Possibly this wall. Yeah, that might have been the wall. It's fine. We'll follow the road.
That's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Nice.
I do. But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength.
Fair.
Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone. Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives. And you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. No, I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you? You're welcome, and good hunting.
Credit where credit's due. That's a hell of a tip. Hunt for the weird deer. I'll probably take on the hunt in a bit.
Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's the reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Nice.
And its fingers as trophies? I would.
Weird. Something tells me he's gone to bed for the night. Let me also just like fucking no come. No, sit still. I need to up my spirituality a bit. Fun.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Neat. More whispers. I think that might actually be a good point to rest, so I can actually, lack a better word, restore sun.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Nice. Cool. Now I need the Quantum Master. Hopefully he's actually over here. Yep.
Stay out of my way.
Get out, Fergus. Get over here. There we go.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
He is right.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But
fair.
If it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Cool. It tells me the next place to go. There's also an entire side quest that needs doing. So what we'll do is we'll get on the horse. Shadow of the Horns, hunt for the weird ear. That's fair. It might be best to go through King's Road. We'll just run by. And you know what? I'm gonna swap out the desummon for the skeleton army. Doesn't look like I can actually, jeez. I think I can only have one summon type at a time. Oh, never mind. do then. Three, 4. Oh no, it just takes a hell of a lot more. Jesus. For one skeleton, you can have 3 wolves. Jesus. That's expensive. Come on, let's make this interesting. Yeah, man.
You're no match for me. Your wealth is my sword. I'm invincible. You're only making me angrier. I see fear in your eyes. This is going to hurt. You're nothing but a peasant. You're no match for our band. You're out of Give up now. I'm invincible. I will. This is my lucky day.
Here we go. I'm gonna need more mana at some point. This is getting expensive.
You need more magic juice.
It's more the fact that because it reserves a portion of your mana as a consequence of summoning, you kind of run out of magic quick.
Yeah. Can't exactly spell sling if all of it's been taken up by wolves.
It's not even just that in a sense. It's just expensive in general. On scale. Scale it, man. Whoo!
Your gold belongs to us.
This is... Oh, he's a bandit leader. That's why he was... That's why he was swinging around something weird looking. It might be better just to go with just the five wolves instead of summoning the skeleton, because it's not really doing much. You know, we'll send the skeleton into battle. actually hold back, and in case one of them dies, just start summoning more. I'm getting pelted with arrows, I think. Go on. Get that man. Get him. Get him. No, that guy. Get that guy. Oh, Jesus. I did not see that. I did not. I was not paying attention where I was stood. Let's make sure we don't accidentally dodge off the side of the bridge. Not that guy, that guy. The ginger.
You can't say that word, Dan.
I can't say that word. He is in
You
fact
can't say
ginger.
that. You can't say that word.
Oop. Oh jeez, I dodged into his fucking blow. Fucking hell. There he goes. I need you to move. There you go. Even if it's no good, it might actually be useful. Let's see. After killing an enemy, attacks cost 50% less stamina. It might be better off just to sell that one, but that's okay. Try that. No. Maybe? No. Nope. There's no good way down, so it's going round. That's just an insta-death drop. And there we go. There's my horse. Oh. That's an ogre.
They want you out of their swamp, man.
Oh, Jesus. Knocked on my ass without much of a fight, Jesus. Oh, shit, stuck. Okay, that spell is good if I want to get rid of a group of enemies, but it's useless at the moment. There we go. And look at that poor soul who got his ass sorely beat. Hmm? The fuck is this? Hitting a target has 20% chance to stun it. Okay. Quite literally a hammer that knocks your ass to the floor. The spirit is useful. Linen fiber. That was a lucky one. That was also a lucky one. Yes. Perilous Orb. Increases critical chance by 3%. Nah, I'm good. It's great and all, but not that great. It's just a dead dude up here. Another guy with Flame Torrent. Feral Charm. Increases physical damage by 3%. That's pretty useful. Already been in that chest. Anyway, we have gotten distracted for long enough. Let us return to the mission at hand. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'm still gonna accept the fact that I was petting the horse. Oh, the weird ear is nearby too. Let's just focus on getting closer. You might, however, need to make camp soon. Ooh. I can... Horse stuck. Druidic Shrine. What? Shoes of the Waning Moon. Increased movement speed by multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increase spell power by 10%. Understandable. Them some pretty nice shoes.
No one sneaks up on me.
Battle Mage. Ah, fuck. I guess it's been a hot minute. Yeah, the horse is having issues. That's fine. There's our boy. What do we need? What do we want? Probably more strength for other things. Plus it'll up our stamina a bit. Skill tree. That increases spell power. That might be a good one, actually. Prepared rituals. Because that'll reduce the summon costs. There's just a guy here.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good. Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy, and the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me? I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Age of excuse. That is a good fucking. That's good. Age of excuse. Fucking fuck off. Ah, for fuck's sake. Got launched off my goddamn horse by fucking wolves.
Certified Hans moment.
I'm gonna make this easier for myself. That should help me deal with the wolf problem. Oh, actually, it looks like it pulled me from this point for the save. Fair enough. Yeah, and I'm not bothered about the man under the bridge. He can stay under the bridge. Oh, horse stuck. No, horse, no, get out of the way. Fucking trees. Why is there a fucking bear?
There just is.
Fucking Jesus. Ah, fucking. No. 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 Not allowed. Bear, fuck off. Please. Thank you. I'm slightly glad my horse is immortal.
Give up now.
Ah, fucking. Who fucking. How did he hit me from over there? Go, 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 go. Christ, there's a lot of bandits.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people.
And that should get everything involved now. Oh, she just drank a potion. I just watched that. Okay, step back.
That felt good.
I can't do it that way. I've got to load. What I'll do is I will summon one here.
Where do you think you... Oh, lucky. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Nothing ever happens.
That's theft. Thereof. Okay.
You handled Maven well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. Bart, since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobjer, a the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook. That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to humans. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Theron, our mage, if there's any way to help. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hugue. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider.
I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect.
If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Jeez.
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true, Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task. All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face. Truly, a wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Let's go.
Sobder. He doesn't see what I see.
Let's see what happens. Oops.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Somder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother. It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire. And the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Somder's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared. Thank you.
There's one. They have a better chance at catching them than I do. There we go.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better. A tear in the weirdness, I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derek, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Somder, and if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here till my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you. It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Nothing ever happens.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them. That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend? Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head. Seems like it. Go see Bran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. She'd fit right in with those madmen.
Nothing ever happens.
I don't know how to think. You didn't have to do this, but you took the risk. Praise Mathael! Thanks to you, Groden will soon be back to his old self.
It'd be great if it wasn't as heavy. Let's reduce the weight on that one. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I'm missing iron. That's fine. I did not realize that my stash moved. That's good. I should probably fill that with iron.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple, and before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. That's for you to find. Here, drink up.
I'm trying to remember what this does.
So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous.
That's fair.
I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice pure bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No, no. Thereof's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices? You, of all people, should know I am. That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk. It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwe? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
I also actually have a rough thought on what Ugwe is likely to do.
What might that be?
You know how most people can't read runes?
Yeah.
You could probably write something on the X without somebody understanding it, right?
And here I thought she was
Yeah.
the lone Volker who hadn't lost her damn
So my
mind.
thought is he might write something on the X which just looks like decoration.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. There must be something in the air.
He'll know what it says, and he might get his ass kicked for what it says, but the quartermaster's not gonna know.
Take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
What do we... Oh yeah, I still have the Ogre's Bounty in my bag. Ba 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 ba. What materials do we need to actually craft the damn thing? Ooh, plenty. It's a nice axe, I just can't use it. Oh, shit, level up.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital. That's what cowards say. And the war with Camelot has been going on for a long time. One Eye only wants to end it. Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course. Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
such a hassle.
I'm half tempted to see if she'd double check the eggs.
My berserkers won't like.
Nah. I guess we're putting faith in the guy who's likely possibly just made a mess of something. Anyway. First thing I'm gonna do is place down a campfire and talk to our boy.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
That sounds like a plan to me. I should mess with base stats in a minute. Ba-ba-ba.
Wah.
Wow. Another level in there. And she makes me think, if I go to practicality and go with crafting and trading, mercantile, reusable, crafty, mobile blacksmith, master craftsman, and lightweight alloys. Oh. That's actually kind of neat. We'll do that. Just so everything refreshes. And then we'll go from here. To the Horns of the South. And here we are, Fergus.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship, I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says? I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
And back we go. I've also just realized I've been playing this game for a better part of 6 hours now.
Yep.
I mean, I'm enjoying it, so I can't really complain.
Don't trust Candies. Shit! Did you already give them Ugwee's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Bleed of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it! This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
That is 1500 XP. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. So, we're actually halfway through level 11. Let's go there, there's Ugly.
The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Except for a few feud mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier. A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
That's a sentence.
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch so you can visit Barvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off. Matter old me, because
Oops,
I'm about to lose it.
I
You want to try?
managed to accidentally hit my key.
Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Rough-hewn relic. Okay. I bet it's definitely not going to be as easy as it sounds. Adjust the quantities of the ingredients, thereby increases the percentage of the possible outcomes. We've got a few. So we'll try crafting many, see what happens. It worked. We actually got one. Actually, how many did we get? We got 4 without an issue.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have Four Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalriata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forty-One Swords who can teach you more about the Four Dweller song. Unless you head north to Quannak and find Quor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner.
Nice.
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or other some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Jeez, that looks like it'd be painful. Crimson Shard. Jesus. Let's get rid of stuff I don't want, don't need, or can't use.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Forging ties is in the next section. Gotcha.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Doriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the horns of the south. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
that's brought you here, flashing that pin. But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. Yes. Just flash that pin to his guard. And now, excuse me.
This is the point where I'd usually take a suggestion, but I'm also fully aware that trying to kill Galahad is suicide. What to do, what to do.
You sure about that?
Excuse me. Okay. It'll take forever if I was to right there. So I'm gonna go with taking the fast travel point here and crossing down. You know. Yeah. So we'll need to head follow the road this way. And then just head south a bit. Come on. I believe that's it. Yep.
Stop right there. Who are... It's said we're his It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. Go. But bear in mind that the door is open. Try.
They can fight the wolves. No? Cool. So let's do the smart thing and not kill Galahad. We'll just kind of tell him what the current captain of the guard has decided is a good idea. This is just in case this quest has changed slightly. I highly doubt it's changed, but I'm gonna keep them there anyway.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want? Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. I know what people say. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination.
The moral quandary, because I kind of like the Dalriada tribe there.
Yeah. And going with Galahad's way is just toast.
Going with Galahad and quite literally taking out the entirety, well, trying to kill Galahad is fucking nigh impossible. This is quite literally the, do I want to allow them to slaughter the entirety of the Dalriada and get Excalibur that way? Or do I want to try and kill Galahad, likely lose, and have to refresh from here? And And even if I get it done right, the fucking Horns of the South captain is still an asshole.
You can't win.
Can't win. This is the only moral quandary I didn't want. Fuck it.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valued. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
But, oh, great fun. I don't have confidence that I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway.
Mom.
Because look at that freaking health bar. Jesus.
It is wild.
There's not a way I'm gonna win this. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, I'm not winning. He's gonna one-hit my ass. There we go. Last checkpoint. It's not a fight I can win. I mean, I'm still gonna try and win, but I know full well it's not a possibility. It ain't in the cards.
It's waving normal, but you all right. I agree. Mom.
Yep, this is not gonna go well. Holy hell. Nah. Nah. There's no chance. No chance in the 7 hells. I do not have the capabilities to do that, so I'm just gonna say I don't want to kill him.
It's waving normal, but you mean all right. I appreciate it. Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
Great fun.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the Old Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Souls. That way the rest of those barbarians will know. See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
Quest failed. New quest, shuffling the deck. Because there's not really a way to win that. I don't have the power or death skills to win that fight. Oh, same question twice.
Heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of it when
I've already asked this before. Looks like we're making our way back to the All-Mother's Temple. Okay. Where'd Maven go? Oh. Oh, she's dead. I guess. Can't use that. Ah, fuck. Damn. We'll do that because once we get within range of the target, well, the All-Mother's Shrine, I'm gonna get my ass fucking kicked. So let's just run this way a bit. It should kill Mabon. Everything's basically been destroyed.
I'm invincible!
Who's winning? Well, I don't think it'll matter in a minute. More. Oh wow, they really slaughtered the squire. Ah fuck. Let's try one of you. One of you. Fuck off, Mabon. Go die.
I will be your downfall!
Oh.
I will be your downfall!
Can't jump up the wall. Who now is attacking me? Jesus. Go this way. The hell is that? I guess I'm not allowed to know. Wand of Festering Rot. I don't have any poison stuff. Oop. Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Unavailable during combat, damn it. Oof. I escaped combat.
You've exceeded expectations, Wellington. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Brian, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place. Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less bloody. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know. I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to trace their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in my fantasies. Here, take this. My directive for appointing new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities. Bergas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make an official change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Oh, I can't believe that actually counts as stealing. I didn't want the wooden basin. Whatever. I don't actually know how to make an offering to the All-Mother in this. So I'm just gonna wonder. berserkers outside are still gonna be alive. This is gonna be fun. Go, 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 go. Don't bother with the fight, there's no point. Jesus. Again. Here, there, and down. Let us get the hell out of here. Oh shit, it's throwing me into combat. Oop.
Having fun, are we? Oh, back in the day. Before you go, I understand. I see you. I hear you. Can come keep me company.
Ah, what a nice day. Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, well, you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice. But obviously, though, how did you, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
That's the gong in place. Now there's two things I need to do before I can go ring that fucking gong. First, to you.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself? This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
That's kinda neat. There are opinions to be had.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough. I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Let's step back for a minute. Skill trees. I don't think I saw a fast travel point. That's the wrong way to get to the place. I'm also aware that I've missed out on something really cool, and I'm gonna have to go back for it in a bit. I think I'll do that in a later stream, not this one. Today I hope to just get to the second act. I'm fairly sure I can travel between them, otherwise that would be really annoying if I can't go back. There's the fast travel point. Let's get closer. Thank you. Oh.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me. It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet, I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
I don't think there's enough room on this, but I'll check anyway. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me.
What's up?
It immediately stuck me in combat, so I can't fast travel. It's fine, but I better be quick. I just realized I'm gonna kill myself if I do it that way. And now we have one more to add.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
It looks like the... Ooh. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul Tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. to find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
You've got that look again. You've seen something you wish you had. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns, used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
How did I manage to get stuck on the stairs? Fine. It's fine. And now, finally, we move on. But first, I'm gonna rest at the bonfire.
Certified souls moment.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
That might save my ass, so I might as well get it. Oh, I need to rest. Nope. Oh, and there is a thing for the Arc Spire. Because there's a thing here. They've also changed how the portal looks. What do you think, Borg?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I like the first one or this one more. Like, it's definitely more detailed and pretty, but I'm mixed. Both are good in their own right.
Gotcha. Whew. Oh, there's a mist creature in there. Fair enough. Understandable. There's another weird mist creature. Oh, god damn it. Yep, I'm just gonna sit and fucking summon, 'cause it's the safest way to do this. There it goes. Each swing deals 1 damage to you and applies bleed to the enemy. Jesus.
Come on, inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time. Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it. So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well. It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shawl. Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns. She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark. I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this. The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered, much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting. I don't know all the details. What I do know potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king. He followed his mother's fascination, much like how he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own. Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this. Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Damn. I just get another memory shard. Understandable. I did just get another memory shard. Do that. That should be a good extra piece. Ah, fucking. Fucking Grandillo. There we go. Oh, it's this bit again. I'll grab the iron and get out of here. There's the gates. That's a pickaxe. There we go. Finally to the new content.
After all this time.
It only took 8 hours. And I'm probably still gonna go back to the... I'm gonna still... Yep, I can go back to the Horns of the South, which is important. If not, that would be a very pain in the ass thing. There's a guy up here.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us. Bran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Oh. The hell was that? Oh, okay. It's that fucking bird again. Jesus. I guess it's time to go around and see what the hell this place is. No, so what the hell happened to that tower? Reality doesn't seem to work over there. Oh. Oh shit, red caps. It's been a bit since we've seen one of those. Stab it in the air. Stab it. Come on. Oh. That did actually save my ass. Jesus. I don't think I'll have time to celebrate, though. Ah, fuck. Stamina's still a problem. still a problem. That is not actually what I wanted to do, but it's fine, it works. I wonder if we'll be able to see what actually caused the earthquake. Jesus. The answer to that question is nope. Let's move over here. That's one. There we go. I am definitely not ready for this place, but we're going anyway. Nope.
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change. You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it? Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then. Who am I to judge, though? Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead. Oh, I was a soldier under the mighty Legate Denham, and one day I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there. To certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
Fair.
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the Fae or Dryads that swarm around this place.
Hmm.
I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it,
Mhm.
you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting. Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life, if I was still alive. Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
So nearby there is a tomb of a druid who has been, for lack of a better word, doing some unspeakable things to fantastical creatures.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you a couple of guesses on what that is, but I'd rather you not word it.
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
The plan will be just to ignore it for now. I have other things I want to do. I also just saw something with really large antlers walk around there, so now I'm concerned. But it looks like this is the place I needed to go to. Ew. Wacky. My ass literally collapsed onto the ground after seeing that.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
So we arrived and the men here woke up. Understandable.
Welcome
The wolf is just fucking chilling.
You were the heart of it.
Certified wolf
I'm
moment.
more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you? The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents? So they say. The menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quornox, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away. I want you to speak with Dino and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quornock, and as you probably imagine, Your presence here didn't exactly make his job easy. With the men here active again, everything could change. If you need anything,
just keep your head down.
I'm just gonna go over to the shield because I feel like there's gonna be a moment that explains what I need to do next. Okay, where's the big ass statue? So we came in that side and we got yanked across the area because our ass collapsed. So where's the skeleton where that came up, set itself on fire when we got too close? There it is. What do you want to say about it, Arthur?
Shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
That is actually really neat. I'm guessing that's supposed to be... Oh, shit. Let us not fall to our deaths today. Anyway. That statue is a little too interesting for it to not be important. I ended up in combat again. I'm stuck. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
I don't think I can do anything around here just yet because of all these infected.
I'll strike you down.
Surveilling.
Such a cheap shot.
Fair enough. Load. I think, however, considering this stream has been running for 8 hours, it might be a good time to call it.
I'd say so.
We've made it to the next area. We can see where we need to go next, and this place has some interesting stuff. I might need to go back to the first area, though, and actually put in the effort of leveling up a bit more, because I seem to be very weak in comparison to everything around here. So, I think here is a good place to save. And I think that's where I'm going to call it. I don't know if there's anybody I know who's actually streaming at the moment, so I can't go do a raid party, but I think we're all good anyway. So let's bring this to a close. Catch everybody later.